Alright, and we're back with AI the Somnium Files. Let's go! Popping in as always. And that's right, we just finished the Mizuki route. So hopefully it pops up with the flowchart immediately. But yeah, here we are. So we just finished the Mizuki route last time. We went through, previously, after getting the Iris, I think we went all the way through back to here. Yeah. Oh my god. Forgot all of this. Oh no, we went back to here. That's what it was. Because I couldn't find the blood, and I was like, oh, how do I do that? And it's apparently the TV. You have to interact with a different option. But I did it. We're all the way here now. So, I think that leaves day 4 Monday? Because in this one I led Ota to the red shelf, and leading him to the green shelf is going to cause us another split. So, before I do anything else, I just want to double check. I don't think... Yeah, because we're stuck here to proceed more through the story. And then same thing all the way on the left side with Boss. Yeah, where Boss shows up in the Somnium with Falco and the Kumakura guy. I forgot the other guy's Rohan, right? But we've done all the other splits. This is the last one to go here, so we're going to hop in, lead Ota to the green shelf, and let's begin this thing. Hopefully I remember what it is I need to do. Oh, can I skip this? Yes, I can. Thank God. Polar Bear, Ota's a superhero, but it's all his fault anyways, so it's not like it really matters. Thank God for the skip feature, dude. Anyways, there. That's all said and done. Yeah, Ota fought the Polar Bear, he got stabbed, and we're in the Somnium now.
The ice on the floor is slick.
And we gotta punch it.
This is for Date!
Yep, punch the ice. We get to the Polar Bear. All that jazz. God, I hate Ota. Anyways, I gotta escort him now to the green shelf. And that's a big time waster, Jesus. The question is, how do I do that? Because leading into the red one was through the oil drum. I don't think any of these plates would do anything. I feel like it's this one because, like, I'm assuming that's where the eyeball would appear. Because, like, you get the secret hidden eyeball. It's either that or the forklift this time. But the forklift only, like, went forward and went back.
You've got 4 minutes.
Shut up, Pewter. So, hey, time to mess up.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on, punch, or wipe off. I think that's too far, so I feel like we have to use this one, right? This one will be closer to his line of sight. Oh wait, there's a forklift and there's a box. So, I'm assuming you have to get that box to fall over. Maybe with the forklift? I'm gonna try that. Forklift?
A forklift.
Pray, push. We sorted last time, and that's what got it to move, and then it moved back. I don't know. It was like because of the time in the Somnium or something weird. Let's try sorting again this time.
What? Sword?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image is a cool...
Yeah, I saw this already. I just want to know if this is gonna work. Yeah, this happened and it moved.
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Oh, okay. I get it now. I think I need to punch this plate to get the box to fall, and then forklift onto the box.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
At least that's my guess, so I'm gonna punch it.
Rocket punch!
You don't have a rocket punch function.
Not yet.
Not ever.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
3 minutes, Date.
Computer, shut up.
A plate attached to the shelf.
I don't think breathe on's gonna do anything nor wipe off. Oh, this is the time where I just try everything right and see what sticks. Let's just try breathe on. Oh, that actually worked?
See.
I see.
Right.
Okay. Do I need to do that for all of these? No idea.
A plate attached to the shelf.
Breathe on apparently works, so we're just gonna keep trying that.
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Damn it, Dante.
You have less
A
than
plate
2
attached to the
minutes.
shelf.
Hurry.
The cold has frosted open.
But then, something strange happened.
Okay, that I was right. This one, it had to be this one that was closest to his field of vision.
What's happening?
But interesting they get to breathe on it.
Oh, that's bright.
Oh, A for
What
A
is
set.
this?
Okay. Because the barrel did the same thing. There was an A on it, and it had an A set. So A for A set. Okay. That makes sense now.
We're out of options! Tessa!
Uh-oh.
If this
I
was
see.
another, I would have died already. Next
Huh.
time,
That's a
he
reference.
will get me. That's just destiny.
Yeah.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
So now I'm assuming I sortie with the forklift. Move out of my way. Probably gonna have to, like, jump back so I don't have, like, as awful time, because I... Oh.
A wooden box.
Can I break it? I doubt I can break it. I'm gonna sortie with the forklift. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do.
A forklift. All systems green. Synchronization. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Yeah, okay. So I was right. Okay.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Now I have to encourage him, I think.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Do I have another timey? I don't think so, right?
Ota is still down.
I don't have another timey. Got it. So... Actually, what I'm gonna do... Whoops, wrong button. I'm gonna load the save, go back in, find something to reduce the time for the ice. I just saved over this. Kill me. Well, I'm not doing that, because I'm an idiot. Cool. Oh my god, I did not find the right button. I saved over it. I meant to load. Cool. So all that time's gone. Do I have a timing on me?
A plate attack. The cold has frost.
Also, I noticed it before, and I didn't really say anything because I thought it was just, like, the game being weird.
A plate attached to the shelf.
So this is plate
The
B.
cold has frosted open.
So when it goes into this section, right, is all normal. Like, it still looks like the scenery. When you back out, it still looks the same. But when you go into this one
A
here,
plate attack.
it goes like negative. So I'm assuming that's how you know which one you're looking at, and I haven't noticed that for other somniums. Like, I've noticed it go negative in other somniums, but I haven't noticed if it does it for, like, everything, or if it's, like, the one you need to interact on. So, that might be a clue, so I'll try to pay attention if I get another somnium.
But then...
What's happening?
Yeah, we just did all this, so I'm gonna skip through the dialogue for the most part.
Oh, that's...
Can't fast forward it, though, because I haven't done it yet, technically.
What is...
I also just want to get through this as soon as possible, because, I don't want to deal with Oda any second longer than I need to. Be it Somnium or real.
Tessa! If this was another...
So I'm curious, though, by going through this route, because like I said, almost all of the,
We have...
in the floor chart, I've done all the other Somniums. This is the only one
You've
left.
got 4 minutes.
Shut up, Peter. I've done all of the Somniums, so I wonder if this is going to be like the last route
A
split,
forklift.
and I'm reaching near the end of the game.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his...
Lab. Also, now.
Because I'm like, what, 20, 30 hours in this game now? Something like that?
Hey, forklift!
I don't know how long this game actually is, but I assume I'm getting close. Everything's converging for the most part. Renju is still like the biggest mystery.
Hey,
We have no.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Now we gotta encourage
Ota
him.
is still.
Oh yeah, see, so it's negative there. Well, I already did the plates. Let me see Iris. I'm just curious now.
Iris is on.
Yeah, see, it doesn't go negative, it's still the same. So I think that's actually the clue, and I've never noticed.
Ota is still.
So, I think last time I did motivate, right? I'm gonna do the same thing. Also, is it just me? Or is it like the top and right one, like the clock, the hourglass is like purple, and then the left and bottom are like less purple, they're like more pink? I don't know if that means anything.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it, and you'll be rewarded.
the ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Oh, he's just straight up picking that up.
There. I...
Well, shit. As if we haven't seen it already, but still. To be fair, that's pretty impressive. He picked up the box and, like, assuming that's the true ending part, lit the fighting spirit. It's pretty impressive. He just picked up that box and just, like, whacked the bear over the head with it. Also, thing to note, on the last part I did, the other part, if you leave it to the red shelf, he technically takes off the... Day 4 Monday, Jikai. He takes off the costume head, but we don't see it, and Dante's like fighting to see it. So we know that
Sorry
Ota's
that I
seen,
had to get rough with you, kid.
or seen the polar bear. But in this one, we don't see that. So does it look like he actually takes it off in this route?
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
I'm assuming the knife. Oh, I can also look around. I wanted to do that. See if he was texting like Iris was. Kitchen knife, I would assume. Oh, no. Oh, probably the 2 cars then, right? Or is it the chocolate? God, I'm an idiot. They talked about it and they mentioned it and everything. I'm so dumb. I took it out of my pocket and showed them.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding?
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
Ah, yes, that's right. Most important fact. I just wanted to press look because I always forget to do that. So what is Ota hiding? The 2 cars, I would assume, right? Either that or the knife.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always. Date." From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a knife.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen.
And because you said it, that's true.
I know
now.
it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? I would assume the 2 cars and then the streaming equipment? Is my guess. This alone isn't enough, I need more evidence. Pretty sure that. Okay, so that is the fishery. Wait, what? Oh, we're using the same thing, huh? I feel like it's not the chocolate, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, it is.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
Okay.
She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
No, we're arresting her immediately. I like Mayumi, but I hate Ota. So it's like a very conflicting thing. Matsushita Diner, Monday, 10:11 p.m.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? Day 5, Tuesday. Zugai. Yeah, also, what the fuck, Mayumi? You're just gonna admit that? Were you, like, faking the dementia? I would like to not think so, but fuck if I know. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:04 a.m. Also, because she said that, I'm assuming we had to, like, arrest her. Yep.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
Ah, okay.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Doing this to protect Ota, I get it.
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Alright, Mayumi, you do anything suspicious? No? Oh, that's cool. Dante moves as you move in the mirror. Can I see boss? I didn't check last time. I cannot. Alright. Let's look. Maybe looks tense. There. So, why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Alright, were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Okay, why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Oh, got him.
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Okay, where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Damn. Alright. What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Okay, when and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder.
That is true.
I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Okay, why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh, we're getting another sync. Alright, boys. And girls, and lads, and ladettes, I guess. And everything else in between. Let's go.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
What the fuck?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
And you're a piece of shit who let a convicted criminal escape and fucking knock us out. Oh, hell yeah.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Who is Mayumi covering for? Ota?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't Ota be the culprit? The van stolen at Fenisto.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Okay, Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
Look, I was sitting in the passenger seat. In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
It's true.
That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that? Yeah, that's the real fucking question, isn't it?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Yeah, and Iris has... Hold up.
Oh.
She has the, brain tumor, I think it was? That makes her have, like... mental conditions, essentially. Matsushita Diner, Tuesday, 11:15 a.m. So it's possible she could fall under that. Especially the whole fucking Somnium and Nizet laws BS.
Ota? Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Yeah, I don't care. You can keep crying. There's a photo in front of Ota. Nothing else. God, why do I have to deal with Ota's route, man? What did I do to deserve this? Save! First and foremost. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer!
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Oh, well, I wanted the other two options, but here we are. It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Yeah.
You...
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault.
Yeah, it kind of is.
It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass.
Was.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Dead.
And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
Jesus Christ, Ota, relax.
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Why are you yelling?
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
Good lord.
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Whoo boy. Had his Hispanic parents like me, would have got slapped the shit out of you. Jesus Christ. The chancla, man. Jesus Christ, Ota, you piece of shit. Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. It was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Ota turned the photo frame to me so I could see. Yeah, the same one.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit,
Same.
but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Ota sitting with a depressed look on his face. Yeah, let's fucking leave. It's fucking depressing as shit. Cold storage warehouse. To be fair, like, I agree. You know, human feelings, the intuition, all that jazz. But Aiba's not incorrect either, because as a detective, you gotta keep your options open and consider all possibilities. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 12:50 p.m.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Yeah, we never got to inspect out here. Red barrier line wraps around the scene.
Iba, what's in this box?
Oh.
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
Wooden box. I've got to make up some excuse to grab that box. Open the box. It's a crane. This crane looks like it could pierce the sky.
Just like my you-know-what.
What is your you-know-what?
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego.
This crane is towering. It's funny. Warehouse is all in a line. Oil drum.
Hi, I'm Drum Imon.
You say strange things sometimes.
There's the oil drum. Stack containers. If I put that corner container in an empty slot, will the bottom line disappear? Stack containers.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Because I'm dumb and I forget things. Ota's the one who drove the station wagon. Alright.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Iba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Uh-oh.
At Lemniscate. Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Huh. Well then. So almost certainly not her. Forklift. Okira Fishery, cold storage warehouse. Police officer. He says he doesn't have any new information. Police officer. It's gonna be the same thing for this guy. Yeah. My thought process, though, was before any of that happened. Water took the bait.
Date, look!
Ooh.
A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Water of Tokyo Bay. Alright. My thought process was, like, even though she bought the thing, right? And, like, it was a minute apart or whatever the fuck. So it's like, oh, she couldn't have done it. They could just, like, loop the car around and pick her up, right? Assuming she was, like, a part of it as an accomplice. Lemniscate, Tuesday, 1:36 p.m. But obviously we have the taxi driver, so maybe that's actually the part where it's true.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Oh god, I can already tell this guy's gonna be annoying.
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Well, I can already tell I'm not gonna like talking to this guy. Reception desk. Reception desk. Alright, oh, there's the receptionist. I can talk to her from here, just like yelling across from the couch. About Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
Thank you. I'm so glad a game acknowledges it. I walked closer to the receptionist. Hell yeah.
I can't believe Tessa became a too! It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Is it business as usual here?
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
Why did I walk back? Why can't I just stand there? I'm just putting off talking to the taxi driver. Let me have this. I'll walk closer to the receptionist.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Once again, why am I going back to sit down? I'm trying to get all the dialogue options. Do you want to get food some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
I'll walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you?
Yeah, I got an ending too.
But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Oh boy. Receptionist, it's her with the big tits. Oh, okay, we're talking to the driver now. Self-employed taxi driver. Cool. So, what are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio.
Isn't that confidential? Can you say that?
I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Right. About Mayumi. Before I arrived at London's Gate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
Uh-oh.
The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Uh-oh.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Same. Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Interesting. Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
So Senjima's place on
But
pursuit.
30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district.
Oh.
The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
This guy's very like, oh yeah, you want me to do all this? So long as it's not, like, illegal, I guess. Yeah, sure, what the fuck, whatever. Wild. Listen to the rest of the story.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
Also perfect memory, apparently.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
Smart.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Yep.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Alright, so this taxi driver, already in, like, the top 3 characters. Literally gave us no fuss, no trouble, answered all of our questions, perfect memory, assuming he's not, like, in So's pocket. Bet one of the best characters so far. Easily. Didn't have to run through the bullshit, no nothing. He's just like, yeah, here's everything, I don't care. Like, I'm perfect. What a guy. Thank you. Sejima Residence, Tuesday, 2:21 p.m. Okay, he's not dead this time. Gotta put a bullet in his head.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Oh, we're just waltzing on in.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
I don't like this perspective. I feel like a jump scare is gonna happen. I hanging scroll. I never really played enough of Mori. I don't need anything more, man. Expensive looking table in the middle of the room. There's a cushion on top of the chair. Folding screen. So I guess just the vase, right?
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
It's So's dead body.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Oh, I was joking.
What the?
But I called it.
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Should we not, like, contact anyone? I feel like we probably should, like, call the cops and be like, hey, we found something.
So Sajima?
Huh. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
That is the head of So Sajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
How do you know that?
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
Hey.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Is So's son Falco? Just wild fucking wild fucking guess right now. Just because I read that sentence.
Their son is currently living abroad.
Never mind.
So lived here alone?
Just fucking read the dialogue, idiot. Just, go one more step.
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know. You know.
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
So's body cut into pieces. Fragments of the broken vase. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, the smell. Yeah, dead body, right? It's like, it's just so, right? Yeah. Cool. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 3:09 p.m.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important.
Yep.
If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
I mean, at this point, it's either Boss or Pewter, right? What do you know? Pewter's here helping us, so it's probably Boss.
Where am I?
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
Uh-oh.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Wonder how many locks this time. It's also very small, but I'm assuming as we break the locks, it's going to expand. 5? Question mark? Ooh, we get 5. 6? Okay, I thought it was gonna be 6. Stick it in the sustain. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Well, first and foremost, let's save. Save always and often. Yeah, I'll save it over. Save all 10, whatever. Just to make sure. So we got the swinging door, clock, sliding door. Oh, there's someone out there. I don't like that. Calendar. Oh, so let's test that theory to see if it goes negative, if that's the thing we have to interact with.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Ota, come over here. Okay. That doesn't... It looks like a Mayumi? I'm not sure. Oh, okay, I can interact from here.
A calendar.
Today's date is... Wall clock.
A wall clock.
Time is...
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Huh. Welcome back. Welcome. Leave us alone. We're closed. Well, I guess looking at the clock and calendar will let us know if we're actually open, right?
A wall clock.
And we get timepiece out of it, so...
The hands have stopped.
Oh, well, never mind. Ooh, 5:30.
A calendar.
Today's date is?
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Oh. Okay.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
I want to do Leave Us Alone. I feel like that's the right one. But also because of the dementia, I feel like I wouldn't know, right? I'm assuming that's supposed to be, like, the dad, right?
Sliding door at the entrance.
So I'm gonna say welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back,
Oh,
Ota.
or Ota,
You're
that's
late
fair.
today.
They all wear hats, man.
Home.
To be fair, we never see the dad's model, and it was silhouetted. Leave me alone, man.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Yeah, this whole segment's gonna be sad. We're gonna have to get used to it. Beer poster, phone...
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
I'm assuming we don't need to do anything with the swinging door.
An old menu.
Let's go with a new menu. One ramen, please.
An old beer poster.
I could use a beer. Looks like me when I was young. I'm assuming it's the phone.
The phone is ringing.
That's also annoying. To go order, my husband, wrong number. To go order, question mark?
Is this a to-go order?
Yeah, can I get a fried rice set with okonomiyaki and french fries?
Sure thing. That seems like a lot of carbs. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I've got that health tea, so...
Health tea? You cannot fix an unhealthy lifestyle with tea.
Sorry.
Seriously. Exercise. Exercise!
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Okay, I'll have the Chinese spinach with the liver and leek meal.
Why are you still trying to order something? The phone is ringing.
You've got 5 minutes.
God, I make the ringing stop, please. but I don't know what to pick. Okay. I don't know which one to pick. I was gonna go with ... I just want the phone to stop fucking ringing. What's a swinging door do?
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
I'll take him over here. Let's get ready. I'm gonna go with the phone. I'm gonna say wrong number.
You got the wrong number.
Why did you hang up?
Why wouldn't I? They had the wrong number.
Are you sure?
There is no reaction. Surely the call was a mistake. Think about it.
You should think about it.
The phone is...
Alright. ...
What's that? I'm the 1 millionth caller?
Okay.
I've won a fantastic prize. I just have to give you my bank account information?
Stop, just hang up already.
Wasting so much time here.
The phone is ringing.
Why should that even be the phone? And I'm just doing this for no reason. My husband?
My husband?
Oh.
Yes, Matsushita Diner.
Why is it? Sure. Okay. Like, I get she has dementia, so she thinks he's still alive. But, like, why would he call, you know? That was my thought process. Like, why would he call, you know? So I feel like that wasn't the choice.
Yes? Well, yes. Yes? What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Oh, is that her getting the news? That's fair. Okay, that makes more sense. Heard about Mr. Matsushita's death. So I guess it was 2 months ago, and now we're just going further and further back. If I had to guess. That makes more sense. Once
The
again.
diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Congrats, huh?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Autograph bucket cake. I'm assuming the cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
I'm gonna assume for Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
Yep.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh! It's the dad.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Oh, wow.
Congratulations!
That's a big ass party popper.
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
It's also bittersweet. For Ota's dream.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best. Let's burn it all. Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's forget about it. Let's take a break. Well, I'm assuming let's do our best because they're doing it for Ota, right?
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
determined to do my best.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Sorry, huh? Oh, the Roki Man sticker. That's all the same. Swinging door menu. Autograph bucket. I'm assuming it's a stickers if I had to guess.
A swinging door.
Yeah.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Ah, see? Now it's negative, so this is definitely a choice we gotta do. Did you get it for me? Well, it says sorry, right? For, like, the clue? So I'm assuming we didn't get it, so I don't know if I need to be, like... Oh, whoops. I don't know what I pressed. I guess don't be selfish if I had to guess, right?
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean. You promised. You promised.
Okay, no. Yeah, see, it says sorry if it's on.
2 minutes.
Shut up, Peter.
Hurry.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home.
So I'm assuming that it's the chocolate. I was hoping because it said sorry, right, that we didn't get it. Okay, I'm hitting the arrow keys to, like, choose the timey, and I know that's not how that works.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Hey, chocolate to Ota.
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot. Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
It feels bad to
I'll
hear
buy
this.
you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Alright. Yeah.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota! Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
It hurts.
Ota! Come back! Ota!
Why'd the music change?
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
I feel so bad.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Ugh. Gonna make a save real quick, because I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up at the most crucial moment. And there's nothing else but the clock. I can't even interact with Mayumi, so it's just the clock now.
A wall clock.
Turn back time or advance time? Well, if the whole point is to never forget, we gotta turn back time, right? So it's something that happened later. So go even further back.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh.
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Oh, interesting. See? I told you I'd fuck it up. So... I'll just do this. Also, I made a save, just in case. I mean, we've been going back in the past the entire time. I didn't think it was going to advance time back in, like, the Somnium specifically. So, advance time.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
Oh, is it the gift?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
God, why am I actually tearing up right now? God damn it, dude. Turn time forward. At least there was no route split. I would have been upset. You don't give me that bittersweet thing and then give me a route split. So thank God there wasn't one. Teared up a little. Day 5, Tuesday, Shiokusai. Central Hospital, Tuesday, 5:22 p.m.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked at the Family Stone parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Excuse me. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo, and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid!
Oh, got him.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom,
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
She really is.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom,
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Oh, it's also heart-wrenching. Let me save at least. So, what happens now? And let's talk to Mayumi. Talk to her.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Mom.
What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Yeah, by the way, so's Dad.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it.
Bro, she's like 18.
Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Sure.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Vroom. Oh, I got an ending. I was not expecting that. Huh. I'm just gonna skip the credits and hopefully he doesn't take me out. Anyway, too crazy. Or I don't miss anything too important. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:31 p.m.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Yeah, that she, like, did something weird to Mayumi.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Are we gonna see something in the reflection? You're gonna really do this?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
God damn it.
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch!
Oh.
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Huh.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
Oh.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What the fuck? Ota route and what the fuck, dude? You can't just say that shit. What? Are you for real? Holy shit. I'm at a loss of words. Oh. Interesting. So it'll tell you. At least that's a good thing, right? It tells me if I'm missing something. Okay, so this one's actually done. So red was Ota for sure. Now we're gonna go through the pink one for Hitomi. Oh boy. Well, so at the very least, we'll go through Hitomi's, and then Boss's is gonna be last. All right, I guess that's what we're doing. So, you know what? Give me a quick bathroom break. And I'll be right back, and we'll fucking start this off. Alright, and we're back. So, let's continue with Hitomi's investigation. I don't know what the difference is, though, between reopen and begin, so I'm just going to do begin. Let's go. Day 5 Tuesday, Jutai. Trying to remember where this left off. Oh, is this where we found Iris dead in there? We're going to find out. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 9:39 a.m.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? To preserve something, I would assume.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It's the wrong eye. It's completely frozen, was covered by a cloth, was hidden in the engine compartment. It was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
I guess it was completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
How could Iris still be alive? Don't tell me it's a fucking twin situation. Because I saved Iris and Somnium, Iris is actually dead, the corpse was a hallucination. Or you mean...
You mean?
You've got it.
Either a twin or the corpse was a fake. I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Yeah, it's a little creepy just staring at a dead body. But I mean, someone's job, you gotta do it. It's my hand. Alright. Oh, X-ray?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10
10
years?
years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Renju? Question
Sunday
mark?
night, we saw
Oh,
So
okay,
here.
so.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
A pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Yeah, I don't want to look at this anymore. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's make some stupid comment about, like, a bush or an island. That's all. Looking at it for a little too long. Sejima Residence, Tuesday, 12:01 p.m. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. Worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Two's not there. So, one thing I want to do is save, as always. The other thing is, it's been a while since I've been on this side of the flowchart. So I just want to, like, recollect my thoughts on what happened here. So... Whoops. Not what I wanted. Flowchart, please. So... That's when we promised the stream. Okay, I don't know why I can't, like... Oh, right stick. Okay. I'm, like, moving the left stick. It's like, why can't I go left and right? Okay. So... Mizuki's. We go here. She's like, hey, go on a date with us, whatever nonsense. We visit So. That's a Somnium. Iris is still alive. There's Nice. And then we went this way, but now, currently, we went to the right. And then we saw the fake corpse, essentially. Okay. I'm trying to make sure, like, I get my story straight on what's happening. Yeah, this is the one where we go and try to rescue her. We technically do. She ends up dying anyways. Okay, so then in this one, Renju's still alive. And this is where we find Renju dead on the left timeline, so... Alright, I'm trying to make sure I understand everything so far. Because you gotta manage all these different things. And all these different possible events that happen. Alright, so Renju's alive, and I think this is the one where... Yeah, Renju and Falco escaped. Which I think is right here, right? No, oh yeah, that was the bodyguard part. Whatever. But yeah, they do escape. So we're here. Got it. Okay. Wanted to refresh my memory, that's all. Now we can laugh at funny topiary nonsense. Topiary. Oh, okay, now you don't do it? Pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. Garden lantern. 3. Oh, so now what I say and they don't want to do it. Garden stone. Sageman residence. Alright, fine. Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
Oh, I skipped that a little too fast, but it's like the fucking demographic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Question him.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
I like the better when you were chopped up.
Damn it, so!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
I don't care about Iris. Not at this timeline, at least.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Why are we doing this?
Again with this?
Yeah, right?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
What was the first time we saw the frozen corpse? 2 days ago Sunday night, right? That's what we saw on the table? No! It was 3 days ago Saturday night in Mizuki's Somnium, we saw it. And we wondered why it was there. I remember that. Holy shit. 3 days ago Saturday night, right?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes. In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Who was the frozen girl we saw in the sink? Well, Alice, I would assume.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
In Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki saw it at some point.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday. The Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
God, it feels good though to connect a lot of the pieces, but we're still left with a bunch more questions. Ikume Shrine, Tuesday, 2:40 p.m.
Date.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Alright. Once again, explore things. Look at things, rather. A lantern. Guardian dog statue. Shinto shrine, which are the solemn. Sacred strong rope. Rope hanging from the bell. Offering box. A tree. A stone monument. And we got the Chozuya all the way over here. Chozuya, you wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. Look. Mizuki standing up. Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Surging.
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Fuck is aerial yoga?
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Cool. Sick half-second clip.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Alright, we're just jumping right in, huh? About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. How number 89 is connected to Sejima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
About Alice?
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
That's fucked up. She's like 12. What the hell? Jesus Christ, Mizuki has it rough. What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house. Huh?
What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sink.
But Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
Well, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Warehouse.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Ey, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Didn't we see that? Oh my god, that's someone's best friend. Was that Hitomi's best friend? She mentioned that, right? In like one of the other... In either this one or one of the other timelines. She mentioned that. She was like, oh, I would talk to Monica all the time about X and Y and stuff.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
Yep.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Yep.
Monica Ey, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
There we go, there it is.
Alice is... Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
Probably Iris' real mother, right? So I think it makes sense.
Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Also, I like how we didn't explain anything to Mizuki. We're just having this conversation in our head, and then it's just like we just turn around and leave. We don't even say we're going to Abyss. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 5:08 p.m.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm? I would assume the information Amanaka, right?
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
I want to see where Renako was found.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
She's not doing anything suspicious, right? Always gotta check the mirror, man.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Interesting. So, she's saying the lines, right? And obviously the portrait to the left is saying it. But the one in the flashback isn't. But when she was talking, the one right in front of us in the interrogation room was moving her lips, as if she was speaking. That was very weird.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Alright. Oh boy.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Yeah, why 6 minutes? It's a good question, right? Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
I'm assuming this happened before, the 6 years ago incident. How I lost my eye.
Ugh, fine.
Oh.
I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
I'll say it. Pewter, say it.
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Alright, what happens after 6 minutes of syncing?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
I mean, could you refresh my memory? It's been a while.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Understanding. So my question is, you do this, sure, you go past the time limit, you swap everything, right? What happens if you do it a second time? Would you just swap back? Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people?
I'm assuming that happened to me then, 6 years ago.
Trading minds?
Oh my god!
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
I have a theory. And I want to say it once this is done real quick. It's a very out there theory, to be fair. And I could be so wrong. But it's a theory nonetheless that I want to at least say.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Gotta love the
The
banter.
fog is making it pitch black.
Are we
The
by
light over there. Is that a firefly?
Are we by the shrine where she met Falco? That's my guess, at least.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh. Oh, there's a Tommy. Is there a 5? No. Sinking in the mountain. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal the Tommy's secret buried deep inside.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
So I'm following that firefly, I'm guessing. Alright, flower bud. Is that all I have near me? Looks like it. So my theory, as I save, is back in Iris's Somnium, when you do the route for going to the boss, which ends up being Ota's as well, I think, right? I just want to double check. I think so, right? Go here. Yeah, here. where we go up to bosses. In this route, we see that Iris apparently saw the murders, the 4 serial killings, and that it shows Date the reflection. My theory is that Date and Falco are the two that swapped. So that we're the body, like Falco's actually the body of Date, and then it's swapped. It's so outlandish and probably not even close to being remotely true, but that was the thought process as to why Iris saw our face as the serial killer and not the other guys. But that's his mindset, you know, because that's his memories and everything. So we swapped.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
God, it'd be so big brain if I called it right now. Smell, worship, figure out type. Worship?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Wow. Okay, cool.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Oh, that worked. Alright, cool. Shake, and then a bunch of question marks. So I know I gotta follow the light, right? Hole in tree. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is like leading up to meeting Falco, or number 89, when he was wounded by the shrine. So that's my thought process.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Tackle screen, peek inside, stick hand in. Also, I noticed there's no timies so far.
A rock.
Worship, lift, kick, and check. Well, they lead to the tree. And it says shake.
A hole in a tree.
So I guess tackle?
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Huh. That's funny.
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
I tried shaking.
A hole in a tree.
Let's peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
5 minutes left, Date.
Yeah. Well, I see this thing, right? Eyeball.
What?
It's rock 3.
A rock.
Let's investigate.
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Oh, I didn't get anything? Interesting. Let's investigate this
A
one.
rock.
Check.
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does...
Still nothing, huh?
A hole in a tree.
Well, let's stick our hand in then.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Oh. I already mentioned it was hollow, so right? Wait, what the fuck?
Fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Man, it fell into Lego City River. So that goes around.
4 minutes.
Yeah. A second hole in a tree. Oh, Renju?
Renju Okiura.
I guess talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Still have to shake.
Renju Oki.
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward!
That was a very weak
No
punch.
use. I can't hit him.
Oh.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
What am I doing here? There's the rocks. I have a feeling it's not Renju that I have to interact with, but I mean, it was to follow the voice, right? Guess we inspect.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
3 minutes, Date.
I guess we're flirting.
Renju Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Cool, so it's not Renju. I don't know what I'm shaking. I'm guessing I should have went to that second tree, and now I don't know where it is. So that's great. Gets to waste some time. There's a hole in the... Oh, right over there. Hole in tree 2. I'm assuming it's just gonna take me to another rock, if I had to guess.
A hole in the tree.
Oh.
It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Tackle?
Understood. I will do my best.
It says to shake, so I don't know what we're doing. Ah!
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay, now that I have the picture, now do I talk to Renju?
Renju...
Yep, show picture, cool. Might as well be using these timies.
Renju, look at this.
Okay, bye.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Oh, do we have to, like, shake him mentally? Got him shook.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Shut up. Right, where'd he go? There's the tree. Where the fuck did he go? There's the tree again. I'm going around in circles. I don't like this music either. Oh god, I'm lost. Great. I'm just finding the rocks, man. What? Oh, is he running? Is that what that noise is? Like, I hear- it sounds like running. Also, there's a hole in the ground now.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Okay, no, that's just part of the background noise. It sounds like footsteps for a bit. Oh, don't get me banned.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Oh, now we have to shake her.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, there's no way I'm, like, doing this proper. So let's go back. Now that I know what I'm doing. So there, I lit that. Go to the hole in the tree.
A hole in a tree?
Hold on. eyeball first, because I went backwards.
What?
Alright, eyeball. Now we go back into the tree.
Oh,
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be... Whoa! I fell, but...
It's dark.
What? That...
Find out.
Alright, now I gotta find the second tree. Yeah, so I came out of rock 1. Renju's right there.
5 minutes left, Date.
Yeah, I know. All in tree 2. Here we go.
A hole in the...
Then we tackle.
Understood.
We get the picture, show it to Renju.
This up...
Everyone.
Alright, now we go to Renju. Now it's a matter of figuring out what the fuck we do with Hitomi.
Renju...
Show a picture.
Renju.
And then he just fucks off.
Wait!
Renju!
Oh. He ran all the way there, but the hole's like right here.
What is
How did I
this
miss that?
hole?
Anyways, jump in.
Yeah.
It's dark. I'm bad with directions, I guess, apparently. At least in this forest area. There's your second upskirt.
It's even more difficult to see now.
Degenerates.
Another voice? That's...
There's Hitomi's. Cool. I'm gonna save. In case I mess this up, I don't have to go through a bunch of nonsense. Alright, so...
4 minutes.
Yeah. Tell me last time was, or Renju last time was to my left, so I'm gonna go. Oh, Jesus Christ! Because she's just moving. Can I talk to you? Or am I supposed to follow you? Oh, time doesn't move unless I'm moving. That's fair.
A rock.
3? Investigate, I guess.
This is a simple...
Oh, well, there's no patterns. That's right, idiot.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
Do I get a timey? No, of course not. Oh, hole in tree 3. Okay.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Run the screen!
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
How did that work?
Hitomi stopped.
Why did that work?
3 minutes, Date.
I'm trying to find her first before I just start running. She was this way. There she is.
That's Hitomi.
Touch, hug, inspect, talk. I feel like anything I do is not going to work, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Talk?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Of course she is. So is there a hole in tree 4? Or do I need to mess with this tree again? I don't see another object to interact with. There's hole in tree 3. There's rocks, which I don't need
You have
to...
less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
God damn it. I'm gonna interact with Hitomi more.
That's Hitomi.
Hug?
Hitomi?
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Damn it, Dante.
That's Hitomi.
Well, I guess we're inspecting.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
That didn't
That's
work.
Hitomi.
Touch?
Where?
Well,
Damn it, Dante, not now.
you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
Cool. That did literally nothing. Why did I get a timey for that? Solid Tree 3. There's the rocks, and there's a Hitomi. The only thing I can think of is the tree, right? I guess I just stick my hand in and hopefully I get something out. It's the most realistic answer.
A hole in it.
I want to save that 1 second. Or save the 1/8. Stick hand in.
I won't get sucked in, right? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Okay, so then I give that to Hitomi. So at least I understand that much now.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute, but yeah. Yeah, around this tree.
That's Hitomi.
Shell bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Then we get
Wait!
another hole in the ground.
On it!
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find the hole so I don't have to waste time looking for it next time. There it is. Wow, I really have no chances, huh? That's why I made a save file. Is it in the options? Where do I load? Or I guess I could just retry. We'll just restart. I didn't know that was an option. Oh, I can skip too. Oh, thank God, I didn't know this was a thing. Oh my God, so much better. Worship. Oh my God. How did I not notice the restart button before? God, I'm oblivious sometimes.
A hole in a
Stick hand in. Alright, now we gotta find the second tree. Hole in tree 2. This one we tackle. Get the picture. Now we go to Renju.
5 minutes left, Dante.
Renju?
Show picture. Fucks off. We shook Renju. Falls right there. Please. It does like a perspective shift after you do the whole unlocking thing. So it doesn't go properly like right behind you. As it's doing it. So there's a Hitomi, so now we're looking for hole in tree 3.
4 minutes.
I'm also getting like no timey, so that's why I'm trying to do this perfectly.
Those are pretty big.
I missed the eyeball. Fuck me, whatever. Scream to get her to stop moving.
A hole in.
Now we do this again to stick hand in. Get the bracelet. Now we go to Hitomi.
That's Hitomi.
And then we show her the bracelet. So this is what I'm talking about. This little shift, you have to wait for it. Otherwise, if you start moving, it gets weird.
3 minutes, Date.
A large hole?
Jump in.
If there is nothing left to do.
Alright. We're now caught up. That was a much shorter fall.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Reveal the secret. Cool. Let's save this time. Even though with the fast forward feature is very convenient. Let's at least save. Cluster amaryllis?
A Lycaris flower.
Well, worship worked last time. I assume we do that again. It's either that or we're grabbing it.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A Lycaris.
Well, I guess grab makes sense, right? Because it's lit up, so we grab it and use it like a torch.
I feel a little awkward, but...
Or is it stuck in place? Cool.
It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. A Lycaris.
And we're digging it up.
Less than 2 minutes, Date.
Let's do it.
Hurry.
What?
Oh.
Another hole. A large...
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I don't have a timey for this.
A large hole.
I see. Let me go here. Let's grab a timey, and we should be good. I need like that 1/8 one I got. So we shook Renju. We're trying to shake Hitomi, I think, right now. So I'm looking for a hole in tree 2. Right? No.
What is this hole?
Okay, yeah. Now I understand. Now we have a Toby. Now we're trying to shake her. I need to get timies. Clearly.
A rock.
Let's worship the rock. Hopefully the timing's good.
It's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
Toby, can you stop running? I'm trying to pray.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Get a timey? Hell yeah, 1/4. 1/4 is 30 seconds, right? So that should be enough time now that I do this. Hole in tree 3. Here we go. Please. We go here.
Those are pretty big.
So scream.
A hole in a tree.
And then we stick hand in. Now we find the Tomy.
3 minutes, Date.
That's...
Show bracelet. I missed the eyeball again. God damn it. Hole 2. Jump in.
If there is nothing left... Date.
I don't know.
I see.
Can you feel?
I can...
Alright, now we go to the cluster amaryllis, dig it up, jump in the hole. We use the timey,
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
and we should be good. Dig up.
Let's do...
I wonder if there's anyone who's ever played this game and got like all the right answers first try.
Another hole. A large hole.
There we go.
We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh?
Okay. Oh, did we bury her?
That is...
I see. Huh. Well then. So the question becomes, why did she get moved? If they were gonna bury her in the forest there. Day 5 Tuesday. Okay. If she was gonna be buried in the forest, why did we move her to the warehouse?
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
Okay, that's what it is.
And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
At least you're cooperative now. Sagan residence. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Is So the father? Fuck off.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine.
There's a mistake.
But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter.
So that's how they found the body.
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
So you're trying to say that it wasn't So himself? Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Okay, what did So say to Monaka?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Okay, about Monaka's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
His fucking son! What did I say?
The son of So and his late wife.
That he's a fucking Cyclops killer.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What happened after Monika's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Yep.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful. Jesus.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
There's so much exposition. I'm just trying to keep silent and just
This
go.
warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Oh. Perspective shift. Jesus Christ, this is just all the exposition dump. Holy shit, dude. Monica's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart. A cute, sleeping face. Speaker system, door stuff. Oh boy. Renju, 19 years old. About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! Omelette! Omelette! Sweetie! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
Oh, that's right, she got injured.
Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, so would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Oh, yeah.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
Yep.
But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Uh-oh.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me.
That's why he was there at the office.
And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And that's when we showed up.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back. But then, something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I heard Aiba call for me and came to. Fucking Jesus Christ, that's a lot to take in. So now the question becomes... Is number 89 related to any of these people, or is he just genuinely a random-ass assassin that just so happened to be a part of this? Because my question is Saito is not the Cyclops killer, right? Because he just only killed her. So then why did 89 do what he did? That's my main question, right? That's where I'm trying to connect the dots now. Is what is the connection between Date, 89, and Saito? So why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I mean, I think we have an idea already. We talked it over. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
And then continuing Sunday's events. So also, while sure Renju's a terrible father with Mizuki, he's been trying to be a good person, trying to, like, good, in quotes, about, like, trying to avenge their friend's death, or at least keep it under wraps and keep themselves safe. Very good head on his shoulders, at the very least. Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
That too.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Okay. How do you know where Iris is? Well, she's working with
At
Renju.
around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
I don't see why Renju would turn on them, to be fair. So even if Renju has her, and he's with 89, I feel like she's in good hands. Assuming 89's actually the trained assassin he is, probably gonna protect her, you know? Let's do the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
Oh.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
What the fuck, Pewter?
Date, run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date?
Kick your ass.
I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
As soon as... Oh. Yeah, fuck you, Pewter. Why would you leave the gun? Why would you leave the gun? Why would you do that? Well, hello?
Tell me.
No. Let's go back, like, literally one more step. Just open it back up. Take the gun. What are you doing? Why do every fucking anime character do this shit? Or TV, too. It's like, yes, I'll now turn my back on the criminal that still has a weapon and is not dead. Anyways.
Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
At least she's smart. Yeah, shit's fucking heating up though with this route. Yeah, I figured as much. Abandoned Factory, Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. With the prototype sync machine. That we saw in Iris's route.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I'll will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Everything. Don't let me lose Aiba, man.
Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Renju's dead.
Is that...
Jesus.
Renju?
At least we didn't pass out this time, I think. The case remains unsolved. What do you mean unsolved? Ugh. Yes, I would like to say. I'm assuming this unlocks bosses section. If not, then I have no idea what where I could go. Yep. Good lord, there's still so much going on. And we've been going at it for 3 hours. Let's keep going. Good lord. I'm just compelled. Day 5, Tuesday, Jinai. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 12:19 a.m.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
God, there's still so many questions.
What's
dude.
going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Alright, save. Oh, God. Alright. We're jumping timelines again. So, let me get this one straight. So, this was whole Iris's. Renju died at the very end, with 89 escaping. 89 escapes regardless in this one as well. But this one is where Renju dies much sooner. We question Iris. And then if we go this way, yeah, Ota escapes with her. Oh no, this one she actually dies, right? Yes, that's right. She gets sawed in half. So in this route, in Boss's route, Iris actually dies, along with Ota. So it's like the worst possible route so far. Okay, yeah. Alright, now I'm remembering this one. Got it. So Iris is actually dead here, along with Ota. So yeah, Mizuki's having not a great time. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Boss's alibi for Iris and Ota's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it. Boss.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
We need to get fucking moving right now. Yeah. Holy shit. God, it's picking the fuck up, dude. She's getting intense. Sagan residence, Tuesday, 1:03 a.m. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
I see it. Get your counter.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
There's a trap.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
You bitch.
Boss?
You can't be serious right now. God damn it. Okay. Please, lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
Yeah, it's like worth a shot, right? I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
I'm gonna save before I hit that option. I feel like if I say that out loud, they're gonna fucking like shoot me on site.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Yeah, right there. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Alright, where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Oh, fuck! Fight? Hell yeah.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
How do you get out of this against, like, 5 SWAT members, or SAT members? Yeah, really? The milk?
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look!
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Really? The heartbeat for that? Oh shit. Fuck this game, dude. It's so funny.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Oh, it's flour. Looked like milk. You're wanted for murder. And then all of a sudden he just starts freaking the fuck out about porn. Cool.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
How very considerate of them to just, you know, still stand there after that happened. Well, it's a video game, you know, you gotta leave some room for disbelief. Am I still... Why am I still holding the fucking book, dude? Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Are they good? I didn't kill anyone, right? Oh, I knocked them out.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
3.5 times, right?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
Don't do that. Boss is still right there.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Police headquarters, Tuesday, 2:31 a.m.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Tommy still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting it to her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is lying on the sink subject's chair. And there's this piece of shit. God, everybody here sucks. So, how's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
No, you fucking don't. Where's number 89? Up here?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Yeah, uh-huh. Sync with boss.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
God, this game's just... Oh boy.
Date.
6 minutes, yeah, I get it.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Just more and more questions. Oh, that's the place where the prototype is. Oh yeah, it has to be her. I think? I don't know. I say that. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Yeah, like that. Only 4. Sinking in the refrain. Open the door to the boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Alright, we're gonna immediately save. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, what do I have to work with? Door 0. Some other things way out there in the back.
A rusted metal door.
I'm sorry? Huh. Yeah. Cool. I'm not gonna touch that. Open the first door, huh?
A rusted metal door.
Put pick in keyhole, break lock with pick, investigate. Well, let's investigate.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I can't. Can I not go on the other side? Oh, I think I can with this, I would assume. Door A.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
1 second. Oh, okay. I see.
It appears to be locked.
Interesting. At least that only took a second. So I'm gonna do the right thing here.
A rusted.
I would assume it's put pick in keyhole, so the only thing that realistically makes sense.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
I don't know, there's no lockpick. That's what I thought. Apparently I have to break
A
it.
rusted metal door.
Break lock with
Break
pick.
the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
No, I thought an ice pick needle would be like super thin, so it'd like break the needle, right? Or break the pick itself.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Oh.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Are you
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I would like to think it's the one with the ice pick, but I don't fucking know.
It's a key.
50 seconds?
It's a key. It's a key.
I'm going to assume it's this one.
It's a key.
I don't have a choice.
The ice pick is next to this key.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
If nothing else, I like that they still can keep the banter
Agent
going.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that looks like the...
Anywhere door, yeah. Open.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
What makes me wonder, that door is like 999 seconds, right? I could just use the 1 second thing, but at the same time, you get the negative one that gives you the times 999 seconds.
Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Also, they mentioned in Somnium, in the game, that in Somnium, that people don't always experience their dreams in first person, and it's possible it's in third person. So, the question is the person committing that murder from when we open the door actually Boss, or is it someone else? Can I get to that door? I don't think I could, right? Oh, yes, this way, I think. Right? No. Because I don't have the key for B, which is the next one I need to unlock. Did I just miss it? Oh, alright, relax, camera. I thought I missed. No, I can't go this way. I don't know. I guess I tried B, right? I'm wasting a lot of time doing this, by the way. I know. I can only go this way, so...
A door with...
Well, I don't think opening's gonna work.
A door...
Kick it open, I guess. Oh!
That might have been a little much.
How did that work? Okay, whatever.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
So I guess, like, once you open the first door, you don't need keys for the rest. So that's good to know. I can't do anything here, so I go to door C. Kick open.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, I can't risk the fucking negative timies, Date.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I don't know, maybe I am supposed to fucking use the timies. I don't know, dude.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Slide in the gap. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
An oil drum hung with wire.
I'm gonna sit and push. And then the weight's gonna lift the bookshelf up. Yep.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Door number 2.
A rusted metal...
Huh. That the minus 99.
A rusted...
Oh, it's times 10. So that is the right one. I need a 1 second thing, though. Door E? Oh. No. Door D. And that's nowhere. Fuck me, dude.
Door...
Oh, perfect. So does that take me right below where I saw the other E? Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay.
Arrested.
Open. I'm gonna.
It does not appear to be locked.
I'm gonna eat this 10 seconds now. Oh, that's right. He was strangled. Oh, the one with the watch. Oh, they all have watches.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Oh boy. This feels like the final Somnium, really. But I'm not sure. Oh, don't tell me I have to get, like, what time he fucking died at. Oh, fuck me. Does it tell me? I don't remember when he died, and I don't know where I would find that. God damn it. Well, that's case notes, right? But that doesn't tell me the time.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 5 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's when Renju died, right?
Less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
He died super early in the morning. It was like 2:50, right? I think it was 2:50, if I remember correctly. It was like 2 or 3 o'clock. I think. Oh my god, I have no way of knowing. Because this doesn't tell me. Neither does the appendix. I need, like, actual case files, I think. So, unless in the flowchart? Right here. Mutinous. Yeah, Bloom Park. Discover Renju. Yeah. But that doesn't tell me what time. I'm assuming they will say it then as I investigate each one, right?
It's a key with a watch, but the hands indicate...
Well, this one's only 1 second. The other one was like a lot longer, I think. Picking this one up.
Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Fuck me. There's no way I'm doing this now. 11. I think it's the 250 one, but it's like super long.
It's a key with the hands indicate...
In the morning?
No.
Well, now this one's times 2 at the very least.
It's a key with the hands in...
This is the one, right? 250?
It's a key with the
I
hands...
think this is the one. Nope.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant...
Something to do with Renju?
Yeah, his time of death, and I thought it was 250. I guess not. Was it 5 in the morning? I thought... It's either...
It's a key with the hands...
In the morning?
No.
Fuck it, I'm picking up this one. Nope.
This isn't it either.
If the time on...
Something to do with...
So his time of death is 11, I guess. I thought it was later, but apparently
It's a key
not.
with a watch with the hands...
It's also 2 seconds, cool.
This isn't it either.
If the time...
Something to do with...
Wait, what other keys are there? Is that not all the keys here? Oh, there's one more over there.
It's a key with the hand...
Fuck it. I mean, I've already picked up all of them.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Oh, clearly I was wrong about the time of death, that's why. I don't fucking remember.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Oh yeah, no, I'm failing this.
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Yeah, I just want to know what the answers are, so that way when I restart, I know how to get through it. Essentially, is my thought process right now.
This door, too.
Control panel. So, control panel, I would assume to turn off the ice.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Oh, of course it does. Okay, where the fuck would I find a key?
A broken pipe. Steel is leaking out.
Do we kick it? So we kick it so it faces the door.
Yeah!
And then it melts the ice? Okay, cool.
Oh! It's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal... I think I can open this door.
Interesting, just show us. I mean, fair enough, that's fine.
This key has control panel written on the tab.
Control panel? The one right there?
And then there's the fourth lock, got it. Okay, so I think I pretty much understand all of it now, thankfully. So I shouldn't waste too much time. Times 10.
Date! 30 seconds!
Rows of
50 seconds. Yeah, there's no way. So what I can do is restart. And by restarting, I at least can fast forward. So it's not as obnoxious. Also, there's some hip shaking, I guess, for you. Let's save, too. So now that I have the fast forward feature. And resetting. Alright, so... I also want to test if I can open this door.
A rusted metal...
Like, obviously I can, I just need a 1. I definitely want to try it, though, just to see what happens. It's probably locked, but you know.
A rusted...
Investigate, because I think we get a timey out of it. We do not. I need a timey for this, or I would like one. Already fucking up, so, hey.
A door.
There we go. Investigating didn't take too much time, thankfully.
A rusted...
So, break lock with ice pick. Yep, Shoko. Fast forwarding. There we go. Times 10.
It's a... It's a key.
Is there not, like, a way to waste it on something else?
It's a key.
Right here. Did it change the eyeball? Sure
Whoa!
does.
Doesn't look like this.
It could be related to what we saw.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to waste that.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Instead of 50 seconds, it was only 10. Aha! Alright, I'm doing this for shits and giggles, and then I'll reset again, because I want to know what's behind door 0.
A rusted...
no use. It won't budge.
Cool. And now I automatically fail. But I tried it. And that's mostly what I wanted to do. Alright. Now for realsies. Get the 1/6. Break the lock. We spend the timey on a different key. This, do that. Yep, Shoko's dead. Oh no, boo-hoo. Get the times 10. I think it's 2?
It's a key.
No. One of these has 1 second.
It's a key.
This one. Wasted 10 seconds. Go here. Pick up. Now we can go back to door A.
A door.
Open. Just 1 second. Alright, now... This is the one where I got confused for a bit and wasted a lot of time walking.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
That's fine, I make a great time. Please.
A door.
So, times 3. I think open's probably the better option.
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay, cool. I was just hoping it wasn't a thing that it's like it's not locked, but it's like budging or whatever. It's like stuck.
Second floor, but it is clear.
It's like a babe.
Okay, now I skip. Now I can skip. Apparently, I couldn't skip that part because of that. What's it called?
Doors.
Yeah, 3 seconds to open, and then it goes up to 5.
It does.
So I wonder if it's going to be like increasing increments every time. Probably.
Oh.
Alright, now I gotta push the barrel. That's fine.
Door C.
Okay, don't want to do that. There should be an investigate here, I think. That'll allow me to waste some time.
A bookshelf.
Now it's 5 seconds to investigate.
An oil.
So another 5. I'll investigate this and then push it.
Following the wire.
Because I saved 3 seconds on that, I think. Because 5 times 7 is 35. 5 times 5 is 25, plus the 7 is in
It
32.
seems to be connected to the shelf.
That looks intentional. Like a trap. Guess we have to try.
An oil drum hung with.
So push. Do all that. And then this one is the 99, right?
Rusted.
Yeah. But I have a 1 second, so we're good. And it's 8 a.m. this time. So 8 a.m. is over there. That's fine.
It's a key. The hands indicate.
Cool, 10 seconds, perfect. Because I think the 8 a.m. one is 5. So it'd go to 50.
It's a key. The hands.
Yeah, and now it's just 10. That's fine. So I go here.
The.
Open. I don't need to interact with the control panel yet. So I can just kick this. 7 seconds is fine. Melt.
A rusted metal.
That's what 1 second's for. Iris dies, whatever. Cool. There. 190 seconds, and now I can save here. Alright. Control panel.
Rows of.
Investigate for the 10 second. Cool.
Rows of.
You have
Then
3
insert the
minutes,
key.
Date.
There. Oh.
So?
I see.
If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitor.
Rotate key, I guess? It's only 2 seconds.
Shrunk.
Rows of
Oh, and then I press the switch and then it moves it. Yep, because if you tried it before, it would just hit the things. Got it.
Oh.
I see.
Now I do it again,
Rows of...
and then rotate. And then it should expand. Perfect. Cool.
Extended.
What the fuck is this?
Now we can use the route to door B.
Oh, okay. That means I just need to open the B door. I thought that was like something that was gonna chase us, and I was about to say, fuck that. Right, so this is all new to me now, where we have 1 lock left. So you said the B door, right? Yeah, that goes to each other. That's not it. So I have to go all the way around, right? Go all the way around. That's door C. So I go here.
Doors.
Sure. I'll spend it. Better to use it than lose it. Also can't skip this, because I guess I haven't seen it. Perfect, B door.
Door...
Half. Also, I haven't found the eyeball either. So, who knows?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm working on it. Door F.
Door F.
I'd rather kick it open. Rather than not keep wasting time. Quite literally.
First floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Alright, now the question is... Oh, there's a ladder. And a cord.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Investigate, kick, get shocked. Yeah, let's not do any of that.
An iron ladder.
Climb. Okay, the question is, what would I do with this, right? Climbing it takes me where? It takes me right there. I don't need to be there. So I feel like lifting it.
An iron...
It's either lifting or tackling. I'm gonna try lifting. Oh, it's attached to the ground. I didn't notice that.
No use. An iron...
So then... Tackle?
Ready?
There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. Is it gonna melt the metal?
Whoa!
Oh, or explode. Sure.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Please don't be like a 999.
A rusted metal...
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Let me guess, there's no other way you can get a timey?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I really don't have a choice, huh?
A power cord. A rusted...
I don't have a choice. Well, I kind of do, actually, because I fucked up on using the The 1 second one I'm lifting. So I technically do have a choice. So let me restart that. I don't want to go over.
Door.
No, don't do that. Oh, I didn't move the control panel, right? At least I don't remember if I did.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Rosa.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. Okay.
Rosa.
And insert the key.
There.
Yeah.
Oh. I see.
Okay, let's move.
Rosa.
So, rotate key. Gotta go through all this again.
Shrug.
Switch.
Oh.
Nice.
And then rotate the key again. Yeah, I just can't try to lift the ladder next time.
Now we can.
Yeah, now we just gotta go find the B door like we did last time. And save the 1 second.
Door.
Yeah, this 1 second is crucial. Alright, so there's 1 second, and the 1/9 too. So we went to D. It's not that way, it's all the way around, that's right. I could get another 1 second, or another flat second timer. Or timing would be nice.
Doors.
Just use that. Use it to lose it, like I said last time.
You have less than
there's the
2
B.
minutes.
Door beep.
Hurry.
1/2, so I can get to the 1/9. Okay, we're up here. I didn't fuck up, okay, yeah, door F. I was like, did I fuck up? I did not, no. I just don't know if I have enough time to do what I need
Door.
to. Do I waste the 1 second? Because I don't want the times 10. I'll tackle. Oh, kick open, idiot! That was less time. I'm an idiot. That 3 seconds is gonna be make or break, isn't it?
The first floor.
If we...
Being too hasty.
An iron.
And I don't have enough time for either of these. God damn it, dude. Because I don't remember how much the tackle gives me. And I have nothing else I can look at. Fuck.
An iron.
I guess I'm just screwed. Either that or I have to be more optimal, but I... God damn it. Because I get a flat 30 from lifting, I think. I don't get a flat 30 from tackling. Gonna tackle.
Ready?
I don't have a choice, I kinda have to. Oh, that's annoying.
What?
I just hope the game doesn't fuck me on it.
This Somnium.
Hey, that...
Yeah, see, it's just an X. God, that sucks.
Arrested.
I guess maybe I should have been better about it, but oh well.
I'm going to open it.
Oh, and this is door 0. Oh no, it's all the doors.
Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once!
Oh, what? What the fuck is happening?
What the hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
What the fuck, dude? So it makes me wonder. Yeah, I hit 0. Well past it, dude. It makes me wonder if you get above 1 second, do you see more of that cutscene? I know it's mostly for the collectible, but it does make me wonder about that. Day 5, Tuesday, E-High. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 3:14 a.m. Also, what the fuck was that Somnium?
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Who is the new Cyclops killer? I mean, it has to be Boss, right? It's like, from what we learned on the other route... Or rather with Hitomi, was that, it was Saito who killed Monica, right? So even if So, most of the time, So doesn't even do his own dirty work. So it wouldn't make sense if it's So, and it wouldn't make sense if it's Iris or Renju. So it has to be her, right?
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Oh, yeah.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, You got into Shoko's brain. Then you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
But is it 89? Also, are we in here by ourselves? Do we have anyone else? Is Pewter in here? God forbid Pewter does something good anyways. There's so many questions then. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima.
There it is.
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Okay then. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation
That was
Sunday?
me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Okay, who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
I'm telling you, it was me.
Oh, I don't like that.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? If something else was troubling me, I was in it!
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you?
So he used me before.
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Yeah, holy fuck. So then what happened 6 years ago is that we probably got controlled by Saito, but for whatever reason, we lived. Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If you think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1. Let's just go in order. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him.
That explained that, yeah.
But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renju's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3, Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me. but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Day 4, Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Once again, 6 years.
The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Yep.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location.
Okay, I did this out of order. This is continuing the Sunday portion.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. It didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Continue. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Holy shit. Okay. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. Prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket, then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe, side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. That's right. So then why did you take out your victim's eyes?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Yeah, what's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Yep, medication she always mentioned.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but...
That explains the violent tendencies he had towards Ota, and then some other segments.
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Oh.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
So who's before
And
Shoko?
before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
And then jumped off the building.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Yep.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
I'm number 89. Yep.
That's...
I fucking called that shit.
Am I real?
Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
You got Mizuki, don't you?
I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
You better not have Mizuki. Oh, okay, so Toby, I don't give a shit. Whew! It's not Mizuki.
Damn you!
I'm gonna save, because I feel like there's a choice coming up.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Yep, that's why I'm gonna save again, just to make sure. I don't care about it, Toby. Everyone's already dead, right? Who cares? Well, I care, because apparently I'm number 89 and I was in love with the Toby. Assuming all that's correct, right? Oh my god. I'm gonna say no. I'm saying no.
Dog Head, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I won't do it.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
I won't do it.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
I won't do it.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
I won't do it.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I won't do it. Nope. I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. F's in chat for Hitomi. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. Closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Yeah, I figured as much, but I wanted to see what happened. Sure, I'll save this bad end. Why not? Put it right here. Anyways. How do I load them? Okay, just go to title menu and load. There we go. I don't want to have to sit through all that. I don't know if it will. Well, I don't want to sit through all that again. God, there was so much exposition, too. I'll do it.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse.
I did, but...
I know you well, don't I, Date?
So I'm assuming we're supposed to stall in the Somnium. Or something. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 4:28 a.m. Oh, we did it.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
Aiba, thank you. Thank God.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. And I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Skip the credits. Annihilation route end. Jesus Christ. That's one way to call it. It's not wrong. Yes, I would like to save, please. And with that, I think we're on the final route for the true ending here. Technically. I would assume. Because everything else has been solved. So as far as I know, I think this is the final one. So, yeah. Everything else has already been done. So this is what we're going to call it. And it's been long enough as it is. Holy shit, everything unfolded right there. Almost every single question's been answered, other than what the hell. I mean, I guess we know, right? Falco was 89 and everything, yeah. So that's the last route. We're gonna finish that up next time we do the next video recording. But until then, thank you for being here so far. We're almost at the end game. So until then, as always, thank you for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.